Et les grands du corps pour un nouveau live sur Starfield. Générique.
Dégage! Mais je suis arrivé!
Il y a des choses sur la route et...
Oui, moi aussi avec quelque chose sur ma route.
And we are back to business. Hop. Ça marche correctement. Pour l'instant non. Pour le quoi? Pourquoi tu veux pas? Pas vendu. It is not. Comme ça. À moins que dans option il est dégagé les paramètres d'affichage, c'est pas impossible. Non. J'espère que ça fonctionne comme ça. On dirait un acteur, acteur qui jouait dans Dexter.
Shelving the internal neuroamp. Not the outcome I anticipated.
I don't give a shit.
A fine point, but it still proves its usefulness. The truth remains, Lucas Drexler learned a hard lesson, and we exposed a traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin. It's well earned and deserved. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time.
Yes, I'm proud of you as well. Ularu needed to be brought down. If you wouldn't have stopped her, who knows what she would have done next.
My thought exactly. Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it. It's well deserved. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
Oh la vache, ok, j'ai récupéré pas mal de trucs. Mais c'est fini, j'ai plus rien à faire. Ah ouais, c'est terminé. Ah non, il faut encore que j'aille parler à Imogen. Mais je suis senior operative. Très bien. Donc, bien entendu, nous avons... on avait parlé à Imogen à un moment donné. On a pas mal de petites choses à faire également ici. Je vais aller voir vos enfants. Le truc que je voulais faire d'abord, c'était... Non. Non plus. Je veux réussir à me débarrasser de l'autre quand j'en ai besoin, donc on va avancer un petit peu dans la quête principale. Le pognon que j'ai maintenant, c'est abuser l'argent que j'ai. Je vais pouvoir me récupérer un petit truc. Hein? Attends, ça dit où faut que j'aille? Pour ça? Ah non, c'est pas. Il donné assez ici. Ok. Ok. La carte. C'est sur Mars du coup, ça n'a absolument rien à voir. C'est beaucoup trop loin. Oh, oh là là, par contre, l'interface est plus toujours autant de la, plus toujours autant la merde. Hein.
Mars, eh? You always take me to the nicest
Ah, ça y est, j'ai de combinaisons. C'est là que j'avais. Ça y est, être dangereux ce qui vient de se passer là. Waouh. Trade authority.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels, try to keep them clean. I hate fighting little
Pas trop comment arriver là. Par ici.
Mars is wrapped with resources, which means
Can't say I'm a fan of excitement and drama around here. Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here.
Ok.
You don't do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust. You don't guess. You know that. And you better know it if you want to keep drinking in my bar. You ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. You in the service? I know the feeling, but, you just get so used to losing people. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say? Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me? I want him found. I do. All right, I give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Just singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Bah, du coup on va sur Vénus maintenant, très bien. Vénus n'était pas sur Altaïr, contrairement à ce que tu es en train de voir me sortir comme connerie. Là, Vénus. Oh, sérieusement là? Là qu'on va.
The word and we'll get underway.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next. Easy. 3 ships to our 1. We cut down to minimal ship power and creep forward. They might not notice us getting closer. But yes, worst case, we fight our way through. Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the
Ah ouais, donc je peux voir mon vaisseau. Très joli. J'espère avoir un vaisseau plus rapide par la suite parce que là, pas de le cul. Hein.
You shall be judged.
To all UC-affiliated ships, I'm heading to the Nova Galactic Storeyard orbiting ground smooth. Yeah, I know. The whole place is decommissioned. And I need parts for emergency repairs. Hopefully it hasn't been picked clean yet.
Bouclier désactivé.
Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Bonjour GFX Emily.
You will be made dust.
I don't want you. C'est haut pour moi. Oh. Aïe. Je vais mourir. Je suis mort. Fine, and you? Bon. C'est de la merde. Je déteste les batailles spatiales. Surtout que ça prend 4 plombs pour avancer, c'est tellement chiant. Non, c'est pas bien. Contrôle pue la merde quoi, c'est chiant. Starfield Grosse playing depends. In space, no, because the commands are absolutely awful. But when you're on the planet, there is some missions that are interesting and some others that are actually really boring. Doing some not. The game is like that. It's completely 50-50. Actually, you have a part interesting and a part absolutely boring. And this, what I'm doing now, is part of the boring one because you need to go here. Your ship is so slow. And you have to be discreet because if you get attacked by the enemies, they are way stronger than you, and then you start all over again. So yes, it's 50-50. Baldur's Gate 3. I'm going to stream that tonight with some friends. Pokemon Unite, and for now it's all. I'm going to stream Spider-Man in 20 days when it's going out. A lot of games. Yes, Baldur's Gate is really good. But I think it's good when you're playing with friends. Alone can be a lot. It can be boring too. Yup.
Earth and
Completely
everything around
right.
it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
So back to hers. Bon, du coup, faut que j'aille sur Terre, c'est ça? Professional. No, thank you, it's fine. Actually, my girlfriend is also doing some emoticon and some design. She has made a lot of emoticon from the channel, so for now I'm fine, but thank you. But if you want to, tonight I'm going to stream with one of my friends who is also a streamer. Maybe he will be interesting. He will be a baby, maybe, I don't know. That's his name on Twitch. Yes, yes. So he's also a streamer, and don't know, maybe he will be interested. Don't know. Up. I don't know if he needs one. I don't know actually. I know that he made a lot of himself because he has some skills in graphics, but I don't know if he needs so. Maybe yes, maybe no. I can't say. No problem. You have Twitter? Yes, but I wait. What? Yes, it's the same name that I have on Twitch. So you can. I will. I always noticed on Twitter when I'm going live. So yes. Why can I? Wait. Ah, bon. C'est là que je veux aller. Voyager. Donc la Terre. Alors. Okay, thank you. Hey. It was so cute. I will tell her. Did a great job. Really glad to hear it. Pourquoi je n'arrive pas? Je l'ai où là? Ah, j'ai trouvé ce que je voulais.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard. Still, this is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever. It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government
No, not for
started.
now. For now, I'm also I'm
The Exodus.
just on Twitch.
Earth is more or less a dust ball now.
If I need any help, you can ask me to.
occasionally
With
find
pleasure,
a
thank
few
you.
remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much.
I want to, but I am no, I can't. I can't. I'm not famous enough to earn money, so no, I can't be full time. Actually, I'm working in insurance in my for my day job.
Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
Aussi de savoir oui. Personne qui répond. Marron. Déjà. Na 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 na. Ok. Vous choquer direct. Hein.
2 steps in and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Casquette. Bon. Là-dedans. Big Moon. Je vais vendre. $1140 quand même le truc pour la combinaison. Jetpack basique. Sympa lui en fait. Un jetpack. Voir ce qu'il y avait. On va rentrer là-dedans. J'ai que 2 aligneurs. J'en ai plus. Ah, donc celui-là est utilisable ici. Très bien. Et du coup. Donc ce serait ça et ça. En dessous. Oui, potentiellement. Ah, encore que, peut-être. Donc c'est ça. Ouais, ça passe. Ça serait ça. Et non. C'est ouvert. Pour de l'XP en plus. Qu'est-ce que spatial le minage, une foreuse. Merde, des flacons. Non. Non. Cartouche. Yeah. Ok. Urban Eagle. Très intéressant au niveau des dégâts. J'aime bien ce que je vois là. Très intéressant. Plus intéressant qu'un E-Horn. Ça c'est du 7,77 mm. J'en ai d'autres qui font du 7 mm. Anti-personnel et flingue. Pousse dégâts de physique. Munitions forcément. Ouh, le Urban Eagle, je n'ai que 9 munitions. C'est 43 en ultra mag. Eh bien, pour l'instant, nous allons quand même le prendre, ce petit truc. Reste somme toute très intéressant. Globe de bureau de Maléno 240. Il flingue intéressant ça quand même. Hein. Avançons, avançons. Mort. Ventilo fonctionne, l'électricité en tout cas. Les gens qui sont en train de te tirer dessus. Un peu. Ah, t'as vu les frics.
I don't stock up on junk.
Tu veux que je te tire toi une balle? Bon. Pas trop ce que lui foutait là. Mais ma gueule, c'est déjà fait. En plus, pourquoi tu m'embêtes? C'est vrai que maintenant ils vont arrêter de m'emmerder. Là par exemple, j'avais pas ce peu. Ah, j'ai déjà manipulation du coup. J'ai récupéré le truc. Certificat de fusil à pompe, j'ai même. Faut que j'en ai en stock. Par contre, tout à l'heure, j'ai récupéré un truc. Jetpack, on va bien savoir ce que ça fait. En pas très très beau, mais bon. Plus intéressant malheureusement.
I'm going to end you.
Encore mieux ça. Tout ce que je peux vendre, c'est bien. Avant d'avancer, je suis quand même curieux de voir ce qu'il y a derrière. Il y a des sacs mortuaires partout. Ça doit être quoi avant, donc c'est pas mal. Alors, note. Pas ça en temps et en heure.
The mark's mine.
Bien. Oh oui, c'est celle-là. Hop. Ah, mais j'ai une clé maintenant. Eh, on va s'emmerder.
If you're searching, then make it quick.
Ah, attends. Comme si c'était dangereux actuellement. Prennent leur bas. Et il est forcément ici, donc c'est forcément un de ces deux bacs. Putain. J'ai peur ce con. Et attends, pourquoi est-ce que... Mais elle sert vraiment à rien.
Let's do this.
Alors, comparons ce qu'on a récupéré. Non, ça c'est pas ce que je voulais. Il y a un casque que j'ai récupéré. Ah, j'aime bien ça. Oh, c'est mieux quand même. Ah, c'est mieux. Oh, c'est la même chose. Attends. Ça va être vendu. Il y a encore un petit con. Pas où il est. Il y a un fusil à pompe. Ah. C'est intéressant. Ah. Il y a aussi un gars. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a là-dedans? Bon. Ah, on revient au début ici. Très bien, très bien. Pas mal ça. Par rapport à mon flingue Ion que j'ai actuellement. Elle est silencieux, mais c'est la seule chose qui est intéressante dans ce angle-là. Quand même 26 de physique, hein. Et on va clairement le mettre à la place. Ça marche pas du tout. Passage, c'est bien. Ok. D'accord, donc c'est fabrication de fabrication. Lors de recherche de soins. Ok. Je prends ma création d'armes pour ça, ça marche. Ah. T'as mis d'armes. Je veux modifier Urban Eagle. Voilà, silencieux. Pas mettre le compensateur, je ne peux pas. Ok, un peu nul.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to London. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
He's almost daring the spacers to come after him. It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
Ah. Attends, faut que j'aille sur Neptune.
Time for a nap before we leave? Hmm?
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
I've got a civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
I get my ship. White-lined a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance. That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that vanguard.
Alors... Mais c'était pas du tout ce que je voulais faire à la base. Je vais récupérer. Un truc lourd apparemment. Mon avis. Et voilà, je suis sûr que j'avais récupéré. J'ai trop de poulets, de trucs comme ça en fait, comme conneries. Ah, il y a trop de trucs. Mission, ça pèse rien. Attendez, bon. C'est ça que j'en ai trop aussi. Alors, coucher, aucun intérêt. Actuellement. Dans le dégage. Pendel, mais je sais lui on va rentrer. Voilà, faut prendre le truc sur moi. Là. Bien, bien, bien.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are. Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right? What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is. I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament? Hey, sorry. I just didn't know what it was. But I guess that's what you all are for, right? Here, happy to trade a novelty for a rescue any day.
Let's grab the artifact. Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Thanks again for the rescue. Don't know what I would have done if you hadn't jumped in.
No problem. L'avantage, c'est que, de toute façon, il faut aller à New Atlantis. Let's go.
So, where to next?
Attends. Laisse comme ça, alors qu'il n'y a pas forcément... Comment dire, il a un vaisseau endommagé, il est un peu dans la merde. Pas très héroïque. Enfin, bref. Peu importe. Parfait. On arrive en un morceau. Cool.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Okay.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time. Honestly, this just makes it more official. Call it right person, right place, right time. But once the artifacts started coming together, you were one of us. We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back. All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Encore eu plein de couilles.
Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, you'll never hear the end of it. Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first
Ah,
showed up.
merde. Le même truc, je pensais que c'était pas de l'admire.
His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything. We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience. It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. He's not just an old friend. He's been all over the settled systems.
Ah ja.
Talk to you later.
Talk to you later. Donc je peux
I
bloquer
am
avec un
at your
compagnon.
service, Captain. Captain, now that you are a member of also, given the likelihood that you will be Captain, I will proceed to
Du coup, faut gérer l'équipage à partir de où? Ouais, gérer l'équipage. Je gère l'équipage.
Your mom dropped by. We had a nice chat. She left this note for you.
Commencer par faire 2-3 activités.
Handling those types of corporations remind me. No, I suppose they aren't. After all, based on your... You mean other than the fact that it can turn a free-willed human being into a mindless automaton? For you to even ask me that question means you're completely blind to the implications of that horrid device. If placed in the right hands, perhaps. Can you imagine if that technology had fallen into the wrong hands? The awful things you could force people to do. Oh, it's terribly frightening. Yes, quite. Well, I've certainly taken up enough of your time. Thanks for letting me get that off my mind.
Oh, putain. Oh, bien. Oh, oui, oui, oui. Encore. Je comprends pas. Non, je ne sais toujours pas comment atteindre ce
I'm not
truc-là.
very comfortable heading into Mast. But don't worry. I'll try and keep my complaints to a minimum.
Une station spécifique au Thames, justement. Station avec non. Hein. Ah. Ouais, c'est bon.
I have a feeling today's going to be a fun day. I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for... Oh, thank you so much. Soon I'll be coursing with bountiful energy. I'll be the most enthusiastic janitor in New Atlantis. Here, take this. I found it while I was cleaning. I figured you might find a use for it. Thanks again. I really appreciate it.
Tout ça pour ça.
Take care of yourself.
Non, pour l'instant, j'ai dit ça. Combien de pognon du coup? Curiosité 96. Elle est chauve.
What? Well, I'll be. Honey, we got ourselves a visitor. I'll get the coffee brewing.
Oh my God!
Ah!
Oh,
Elle a les mêmes yeux que lui.
you about gave me a heart attack.
Not that we're
Ah,
not
il
thrilled to
ressemble
see
quand même un
you,
petit peu,
son,
hein.
but I thought you were under contract with Argos Extractors. Is everything all right? Well, I'll be. Constellation? Is this one of those candid camera vids? A joke?
My child is a member of Constellation. I just knew you were special. Didn't I always say that? That you were meant for great things? Great things. Well, I know what I've read about in the news. The explorers. Years ago, there was a stretch where Constellation was in fashion. People would gossip about them all the time. I must say it's been a while since I've heard anything about them, though. Glad to know they're still around. Oh, say again? I should record that and play it back. Mom, you were right. Oh, but you didn't give me any notice. If I'd known, I'd have your favorite meal in the oven. And your room is just a mess. Although that's how you left it.
Easy, honey. Let the boy catch his breath. Why don't you settle in? You know you're always welcome.
Constellation sounds magical, like a storybook.
Sac à dos de lit. Normalement. Ouais, on est sur du semi-intéressant. Hein.
I still can't believe it. How is it for... Don't you worry yourself about that. All your life you've been
C'est pour ça que
just
tu regardes
this
le plafond
mess
ou
of
le regarder
potential
lui.
waiting for a chance. Your number's finally been called, and the settled systems had better be ready for you. I've got some news of my own. You are now officially looking at a retiree. Taught my final class last Thursday. The faculty threw me a party and everything. It's too bad you weren't here then. You could have had some cake. I gave it my good old college try. You see what I did there? Enough about that. Anything you want to talk about before you have to go? I mean, stay. Stay as long as you like, but I imagine you're all excited to get to discovering. Planning a proper, honest-to-goodness vacation. Nothing too fancy. I've been promising your mom a trip for years, and I got no excuses now. Your mother's been sending me links all day about such and such deals and excursions, but it'll be good to get out. You know, it's supposed to be us taking care of you, right? I'd like to say we'll pay you back the money you sent home. Well, I appreciate it. We appreciate it. More than you know. Retirement's treating me well, but there are some days I almost missed the class from. Don't say anything to your mom about this, but she got some work done at Enhance. She keeps looking younger every day, I tell her. Not that I mind. Ugh. They are not used to anyone saying no. Not one bit. When I go to sleep, I got a clean conscience. Working for them, it would be hard to look myself in the mirror. You are still all right with that?
Flamenco.
Signing bonus alone.
Or we could do salsa. The activity will do you good. Oh, yes. Anything. I'm planning a grocery run later. Might get some things you like. I still can't get over you being here. And it's not even Mother's Day. So, I gotta ask, is there anyone special in your life? With you being in Constellation now, I imagine you are quite the catch. Just so you know, your dad cannot wait to be a grandpa. So don't keep him or me waiting too long. I know. I won't get into more right now.
Well, now I see that it's true. Mothers have an irresistible urge to interfere in their children's love life.
I know you didn't live in this apartment long, but I want you to consider this your home away from home. Your bed is always yours, no questions asked. I mean, well, I will ask questions, but you can stay here no matter the answers. No bother at all. Stay as long as you like. Anything you want to talk about, dear? Oh, ain't that the truth? With both of our pensions, we still couldn't afford it. But with what you send home, well, we get by. And of all the places we've lived, New Atlantis is just so full of culture and life. Well, one of your old classmates made junior VP at Galbank. Their father was bragging for hours. Can't wait to tell him about Constellation. Now that we're both retired, you mean? I keep trying to push your father to do things. Dance lessons, vacation, take some courses. I'm really interested in early colonial art. But he's just happy as a clam reading in his chair for hours. Wants to know the history of every little thing. It's nice to have time to do both, though.
Très bien.
Talking with you has made my day. I'm being serious.
Bien. Oui, la maison dorée. Ouais. Il y a une pâté de foie à la cuisine. Faire ça. Ensuite on prend le truc de l'hypothèque. Après on ira faire un petit truc de planète. Puis on se fera une petite cutscene. Une cutscene. Être scénarisé ce moment-là normalement. À l'occasion, il faudra aussi qu'on parle à emoji. Pas du tout. Ah si. Quelqu'un comme mort. Comment qu'il les a tués, c'est elle. Je pense que je vais lui donner le truc inoffensif. Bonjour.
Should you find yourself in need, medical supplies are available for purchase at, if I may say, very competitive prices. Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you. Oh, that's great. I'll take it from here. Well, of course. New Atlantis is a big place. Lots of people, which means no shortage of injuries, communicable diseases. But we're well staffed and do our best to accommodate anyone who needs help. Well, everyone knows Reliant, largest medical provider in the settled systems. They've spent decades advancing medical science with their research division, and have built an entire supply network to keep us all healthy. They've always been quite proud to work here.
Okay.
May you remain in good health.
Ouais, ouais. Très bien, ça fait une activité en moins. Ah. On a déjà avancé sur pas mal de trucs, donc c'est une bonne nouvelle. J'en ai à foutre que tu voulais faire des études de cuisine, c'est bien. Personne elle croise un inconnu dans la rue. Vous savez que j'étais un chef cuisinier.
Listen, I have a lot on my plate right now. You don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day.
Who exactly are you?
Ok.
Really? Huh. You have your own ship? Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative. So you see right through me. You've got a good eye. You are just the person I'm looking for. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world credit analysis, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, well, it's a tough field. And what I need is a ringer, someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you. You work with me, and the fee you get will be huge. If you haven't noticed, and I'm guessing you have, the settled systems is big. Like really big. Someone gets seriously underwater, they skip the system. And it's a real pain to track them down. Sad truth is, we can't track everyone down, so credit analysis always has a black eye when reporting to the higher-ups. Yes! So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam. And Dieter Maliki jumps system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. And we don't want him dead. We don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen. I'll send over all the details.
Decided to take a break from exploring to collect some debt.
I hate to end on this note, but you cut a deal with Dieter, but don't expect any more jobs from me.
C'est quand même avec lui qu'il fallait que je discute.
Good luck out there. I mean it. Right, small home in the Olympus system, right? There's a balance on that property. Argos Extractors negotiated a very fine loan for you. There are weekly payments, but if you miss a payment, no big deal. It's a pay-as-you-go type of affair. But I think we'd all be happier if you dealt with the mortgage one way or the other. Well, I'm very sorry to hear that. But we can deal with your concerns. So there are two ways to take care of a loan for good. One's easy. Just pay off the balance, then the house is yours, free and clear, and you are one very happy new homeowner. The other option, less ideal, is just walk away and we foreclose on the property. Absolutely. Take a...
25 000, je suis pas trop loin de les avoir. Donc... Ça, je m'en occuperai plus tard. On va faire des analyses de trucs. Ça. La soute commence un peu à se remplir.
The engines?
Alvin Lopez, to any lift vessels, Warren, deliver a message. Colonists in the system. Emergency, come to my farm. Urgent.
Ok. Alors déjà. Commencer à scanner que... il y a des annonces. Normalement, les deux zigotos sont avec moi ici.
Yeah, what is it? Okay. You've got something for me? If
Yes.
you have any gear, you...
Utilise ceci à partir de maintenant.
Bye.
Pas te voir utiliser ce truc. Hier, j'ai encore fait du caca. Qu'est-ce que je viens de récupérer? Oui, ah non. Oh la vache. La valeur du truc est 4 fois mieux. On va pouvoir le foutre en stock du coup. Le cadeau du lycée. Ça va nos frontières aussi. Pas grand intérêt, hein, car il n'y a pas de jetpack, donc aucun intérêt. Les deux se valent quand même. Hein. Ouais, pour l'instant on va mettre ça dans le stock. Ensuite. Donc j'ai récupéré une connerie. Oh non. Pardon. Je vais te dire. Pas grave. Je suis curieux de savoir comment est-ce que je gère mon équipage. Voilà. Il dit qu'il est affilié au vaisseau. Ah, il est là. Ah, si, il est affilié au vaisseau.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Anything interesting in range?
Analyse ce... fait 52% de données, c'est... On va le scanner là? On ne peut plus les scanner, ils sont scannés à 100% apparemment. Faune et de la flore encore à voir apparemment. Scan déjà effectué, très bien. Donc ça a été scanné à 100%. Ouais. Oh putain.
You're going to be carrying that gooey mess, right?
Yes. Je vais tomber de touche, je vais tomber de touche.
I can't take much more of this.
Un cache-gueule. Ok. Oh, il y en a. Ok, il y en a pas mal. Avec des échantillons. En termes de faune, il y a 3 trucs différents qu'on a vu pour l'instant. Alors, il y en a un que j'ai pas vu. Ressources, c'est tout, c'est fait. Perfect. Sympa de faire des petites explorations comme ça. Là-bas il y a de nouveau des bizarres. On est en train de se fight avec je sais pas trop quoi. Ouais, ils sont en train de se battre, ils se battent avec le même truc, ok. Ouais, je vais faire pareil qu'avant. Hein. Scanner lui. On va scanner lui. On va le scanner lui. Je vais scanner. Et du coup ils vont nous me fight parce que il y a l'autre. Oh putain. Oh. Ça me donne pas mal de petits trucs intéressants comme ce que je fais depuis tout à l'heure. C'est où le casual par contre parce que... Ah. Elle a été escalée. Allons vers ce point inconnu. Ah là ça va Morgan. Elle est où?
I have something I need to discuss with you. Yeah? Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera. When you pulled it from the rock... No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts? That's an interesting reaction. But I suppose it shouldn't surprise me. When dealing with the artifacts, common sense tends to go right out the window. True. But hey, how else would you describe it? The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery. Agreed.
Agreed.
Unfortunately, there's no way that I know of to reply, and believe me, I've been trying to gather data on the damn things for years. Frustrating? No. Bewildering? Yes. It would be, well, an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this. I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind.
Elle a une branche dans la bouche.
I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Ouais. Bon. Juste c'est d'aller vers des zones inexplorées. Beaucoup de savane sur cette planète quand même. Ah. Pas en train de se battre avec un cache-gueule, oui. En fait, le jeu se répète fortement sur les planètes. Hein. Désolé, hein, mais...
Stay down.
Ok. Alors... Il manque plus grand chose. Là c'est en vue. Allez. Let's go. En 1. On verra pour là. Percéphale là-bas. Ah! Scan terminé pour cette flore là. Good.
I'm glad you're handling the messy work.
Inutile de... Parcours de l'XP. Ça c'est intéressant. Vaisseau écrasé. Attends, l'épice, c'est pas censé être un truc illégal? Je m'emmerde. Bon. Oh, il y a d'autres planètes. Ça a l'air purulent, pustulant, enfin... D'accord. Le biome est terminé en termes de flow. Alors déjà... Ouais, dans l'océan. Océan. Bonne. Pour le coup. Je pense qu'on va se... Et... joli ici, j'aime bien. Maintenant. Là, moi je suis dans ce sens. Voilà. Du coup, ça va être de voir si on arrive encore à trouver d'autres choses en fait. Est-ce que je vais trouver des pingouins? Pas grand chose dans la zone gelée. Hein. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça? Rien d'intéressant parce que apparemment. Normalement je suis pas loin de la zone volcanique. Là il y a un truc intéressant. Ah, le biologique. Bon, intéressant de scanner pause. Donc il a été analysé, très bien. trouver un luisement. Ah, nous avons un autre luisement ici, très bien. Il a l'air de dormir. Il y en a deux, c'est pour ça. Bonjour messieurs. Je suis là juste pour vous scanner. Hein. C'est pas fou. Il était pas très cordial. Elle est où? Ma partenaire? Oh, je vais pas sauvegarder depuis. Oh. Ah oui, j'ai pas sauvegardé depuis Perpète les mines. Elle était où du coup? Bon. Vraiment, il est compagnon, juste vraiment rien. Oh, elle est nouveau en combat. Oh putain. Et par contre, le luisement, ça fout des sacrées patates. Hein. Eh, t'as enfin fini de faire chier les gens. Bon. Je vais sauvegarder quand j'arrive ici.
I never tire of visiting worlds like this.
Ah. Bon. Tu sais que ça. Ça a l'air d'être une station. Voilà, tout bon. Je veux trouver la forêt des conifères, c'est par ici. Gagner l'hypothermie. Quoi? Un zone volcanique, vraiment rien du tout. Que dalle. Hop, améliorer. Oh, il y a des luisements là. Pas deux fois. Oh, tu peux recharger. Bon. Cette fois tu clames. Ça suffit. Casser les couilles. Je sauvegarde une première fois parce que s'ils me font le coup d'avant, j'aimerais éviter de mourir en 3 secondes. De nouveau un truc bizarre. Thème principal expo. Pas d'excréments. Bon. Et dans la forêt des conifères, on va voir ce que ça donne. Allons-y. Il y a plus loin. Patron laqué. Moi des petites choses en plus là-dedans.
There's got to be something useful out here.
Voilà donc le fameux sketch.
Bring it on.
Pas mort. Très bien. Ça a été scanné. Très bien. Donc maintenant, il me faut juste encore les casse-gueules, les cache-gueules, non. Tu les tues, ça a des trucs automatiquement. Let's save. diriger vers cette grotte occupée. Je sais pas pourquoi c'est occupé, mais... Ça peut avoir son intérêt, j'imagine.
That part of the life form should prove useful.
Bon, analyse de planète, c'est rigolo une première fois, mais je pense pas que je vais faire ça trop. Pas des petits cons, hein. Une grotte qui était occupée parce que grand chose ici quand même, hein. Pas trop ce que je suis supposé voir là-dedans, hein, clairement. Parce que là vraiment. Bien de mettre une grotte pour mettre une grotte, mais là aucun intérêt, littéralement aucun. Bon, map. On va aller. J'aurais dû me geler. Je suis sûr d'avoir des lumières. Ah, non,
Oxygen, nitrogen, hydrogen. It's all here.
Il y a déjà un luisement là-bas. Un 0. Yeah, I think that is it. m'a envoyé du sable à la gueule cet enculé. 2 fois en plus. Ah, mais c'est qu'il y en a un deuxième. Allez, un de moins.
Might as well take what we can.
Exactement ce que je cherche. Infection épidermique. Ok. EV. J'abuse beaucoup hein, sur cette planète quand même. 90% fourré amphibien. Dans la zone volcanique, il y a encore des trucs. Des luisements. Des conifères c'est fait. D'une gelée, apparemment il y a encore des trucs à voir. 100%, aussi on peut pas y aller. Les volcans. Volcan c'est pas fait. Oh, il y a encore des trucs à voir. Peut-être qu'on trouvera un truc intéressant. Le volcan.
Look at this world.
Je vais te dire que ce world il m'a déjà énormément foutu dans la merde. Ah bah. Ça va être d'arriver à ces endroits. Et de défoncer des luisements en même temps. Pas trop loin d'avoir exploré l'intégralité de la map. Parfait, on ira voir le médecin pour lui donner ses échantillons à la con là. Ouais, en même temps. Ta faute si je suis en état. toujours à portée. On passe pas de luisement. Un peu. Ouais, ça me surprend quelque peu d'en voir 0. C'est bien d'avoir un cheval ou ah moi un jeep, une moto, un truc comme ça. Non, pas fou. Esthétiquement parlant. On est pas loin. Très bien. Cheminée de flamande. D'accord. Un petit truc. Ouais, ça, allez voir. Après, il me restera plus qu'à chasser du luisement. Prend du temps quand même hein, d'analyser une planète. Hein. C'est vrai que la paye est bonne. Ah! C'est la même chose, donc j'ai pas besoin d'explorer ça en fait. Ça ne va rien me dire de plus. Oh mais sérieusement, je peux pas sauter. Bah voilà, contamination microbienne. Parce que cet abruti il est resté coincé. Oh, j'ai tellement de malus sur ma gueule, c'est abusé. J'ai quelque chose sur moi qui me permet de dégager. Parce que là, les contaminations commencent à être... Ça tue. Alors, c'est déjà ça, ça dégage. Regardez parce qu'il y a un luisement à côté. Viens ici, connard! Quoi? Une infection en plus là. Il vient littéralement de m'enlever une infection, j'en ai eu d'autres. C'est que cette merde encore. Non, tu veux pas déjà. Alors. Hello.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Voilà.
You are the soundest sleeper I've ever seen.
Il a dormi 1 heure, trop de balles. Dormi beaucoup. Hein. Bon. Explorons ce qu'il y a à explorer.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting.
Il n'y a pas ce que est à bord. Voilà, que ça m'intéresse. Donc là, j'ai déjà été plusieurs fois là en bas. On va... Et bon.
Fire up your hand scanner. I bet you'll find plenty here to catalogue.
Il y a du luisement en tout cas dans la zone. peu du coup. On a un deuxième. Robot. Attaque.
Motherboard shutdown. Imminent.
Ok, les luisements sont complètement scannés. Maintenant, il faut que j'arrive à trouver la dernière zombie. Donc ici, elle n'est pas. C'est là. Est-ce que c'est mieux? Là. Signes de vie et des signes de vie qu'on ne connaît pas. Normalement. Oui, c'est le jeu a décidé de se foutre de ma gueule, ce qui est possible aussi. Putain, je sens que c'est un truc juste amphibien et du coup ça va être de la merde. J'ai déjà vu, je pense. Après c'est bien. Dans la zone nordique, on va trouver ce que je cherche. J'ai l'impression que c'est encore un truc qu'on a déjà vu. Et ça va être chiant. Ouais, amphibien, encore. Ce n'est pas ce que je veux. En train d'aller voir. Il y a un vaisseau là-bas, c'est pas le mien. Ah, tu montes. Anomalie gravitation. Je suis passé niveau 14. Très bien. Donc, j'ai moyen d'améliorer. Ouais, on va prendre ça, ouais. Il y a un peu de science. Bon. Et ben en tout cas, cette planète, on l'a bien explorée, hein, ça c'est clair. Alors. Nous avons des échantillons à lui ramener, donc on va mettre le cap là-bas. Let's jump.
Please respect priority docking for emergency patients. The clinic welcomes all.
Okay, thank you. Na, 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 na.
Stopping at the clinic to do a bit of xeno research, eh? Count me in.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what.
Running this facility is a challenge, even so you do. Thank you. This will directly aid our research.
Every new alien pathogen, you had a chance to talk to Dr. Cassidy. Really fun guy.
Dr. Cartwright in Aquila City said, hi.
Almost think he's non-existent.
C'est lui qui m'avait soigné.
Oh, you look like I work here, right? I've got a light patient load right now. Oh, I've seen much worse than this. Okay, I can have. Right as rain, as my grandfather would put it.
As my grandfather put it.
See you later.
Très bien. On te fait une activité en moins. va laisser la banque récupérer mon truc, ça. Allez, on va aller tuer la cible. Ensuite, d'autres petits. Pâté de foie, moi, actuellement sur moi. Oh. Pas de pâté de foie. Faites ça. Jump. Déjà, on va la scanner. Allez.
Hello, Captain.
Ah, genre par là. Je comprends. Ah mais je pensais qu'on était... Et quoi. Oh, 14.
Imagine being marooned on a planet like this. I don't know how you'd survive.
Don't care.
We should keep in mind that the owner of this factory might not appreciate trespassers.
Essayer d'être un peu discret.
Take cover now!
Ah ouais, non, encore qu'il y a beaucoup qui jouent au fou. Eh ben. Oh, cocotte, tu vas rester là pendant un long moment. J'ai trop lourd pour le transporter. Ah, donc je peux quand même. Oui. Ah là là. Quand même déplacer les corps. Bon, ça va. What's next? Ce fameux pâté de foie qu'il faut qu'on apporte à la clinique. S'occuper de ça, je pense. Retourne à New Outland. Et je vais à l'épicerie. Petite. Oh. Attendez. Oh. Pour un truc à 5 balles, ça prend une plombe pour arriver quoi. Là j'ai commandé un adaptateur jack, j'ai commandé ça parce que celui-là il est pété. Pour écouter de la musique avec mon téléphone. Pas d'aligneur, les... C'est ça. Ça on peut faire et ça on peut faire. Et certain c'est qu'il n'est pas de ce côté. Donc. À mon avis ici, ça va être ça. Et ça. Toi tu vas là.
That lock didn't last very long.
Rest. Juste pour l'emmerder. J'ai ça pour les deux. Est-ce que ça aura comme conséquence? Mais ça peut être rigolo. Oui, dans les jeux Bethesda, tu es obligé d'avoir autant de sauvegarde. Ça peut être tout le temps.
Another day, another shift.
Need something? Oh, that's right. Of course you do. You have some good news for me? They sure are. I took a peek on the network, saw that things have updated. Great job. You came through for me, so now I'll do the same for you. This slate has all the data Kelton needs. And because I am a man of my word, here are the extra credits I promised.
Ouais. Je l'ai profité pour effacer ces données à lui. Je l'aime bien. Donc.
If we keep running into each other like this, you might as well be put on the masterbeat roll. I hope you have the data. It's really quite crucial. You're absolutely right. I don't want to know. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later, particularly in a legal setting. And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure Emilio didn't double-cross me. But you have once again come through for me. I'm truly hoping that this is the last piece I need to figure out what we can do. And I appreciate it. Thank you for your assistance.
Oh problem. 3300.
I need some time to...
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
Why care? Oh, j'en avais une deuxième à analyser. Ah, ça dégage. Oh. Non, et à mon avis c'est des missions constantes. Parler avec Catherine Luz. Où elle est? Je sais pas sur quelle planète elle est d'ailleurs. Ok, elle est sur... Et donc pas du tout au même endroit. Pourquoi on n'était pas ici? Pas 3 heures.
We're going to be visiting the astral land while here. I mean, that's a given, right?
Just one quiet day. If I have to eat fish for dinner one more time,
Ah.
Oh, it smells horrible down here. Oh, how can these workers stand the smell of rotten fish and goodness knows what else?
Friendly face. Hello. I'm sorry if I sound rude, but would you mind coming back later? We're actually closed right now. I just forget to pull down the shutters. Oh, you're so kind. I really appreciate what you're trying to do, but I don't feel strong enough to talk about it right now. Perhaps another time, when I'm feeling up to it. I'm afraid not, but come back tomorrow and perhaps I'll be strong enough to speak to you. Right now, I can't. Honestly, I'm not sure if more business would be exciting or intimidating. But I'll give it some thought. Thank you for bringing this to me.
Elle a dit qu'elle me parlerait demain. De toute façon, ce que demain arrive. Là, faut que je passe avec, faut que je parle en plus avec Kelton Fluche.
Hello. Oh, there you are. I'm feeling a bit better today. Sorry about all that before.
Oh,
the thing is, well, I lost my husband Thomas last week. He supposedly had a heart attack and fell from the upper platform. Of course, that's the official word from Neon Security. I'm not so sure they're telling me the truth. You're damn right I do. How that security officer could stand there and tell me Thomas died of a heart attack. Well, it's a damn lie is what it is. I'm sorry, this is my problem. You're just here to shop, and here I am filling your head with my conspiracy theories. Please forgive me. Oh my. You're the first person in this awful, awful city that's reached out to help me. Thank you. The truth is all I've ever wanted. I suppose the proper place to start would be with Neon Security's witness, Tevin Anastas, that pompous ass over at the Emporium in Neon. Just please be very careful. I don't want to end up with 2 murders on my conscience. Sure, I suppose that would be fine.
Non, ce sont pas plus tard. Alors, qu'est-ce que moi je peux... Non. Oh. Putain. Oh, des fois, non. Pas mal ça. Que tu as pâté de foie. Pas du tout. Ok.
Everyone has problems with Neon Security. They're terribly corrupt, with Administrator Bayou using them as his own personal brute squad. They come in here from time to time, but apart from being forced to give them employee discounts, I've never had anything suspicious happen. Tevin owns the Emporium over in Bayou Plaza. He's a horribly overbearing, pretentious man who wouldn't dare set foot in the underbelly. The strange thing is, we've never had to deal with him in person. Why he'd be involved in Thomas's death is absolutely beyond me. My husband and I opened the shop about 8 years ago. We were hoping to cater to the workers at Generdyne and Xenofresh. The business has had its ups and downs, but lately our rent has skyrocketed, so we've been forced to raise our prices. Unfortunately, the workers assumed we were becoming greedy, and as a result, we've had a couple of incidents with shoplifting and some vandalism. Honestly, well, I'm just trying to make a living. Be careful. Neon is a dangerous place.
Ouais, je suis dangereux que Neon. Ok, meurtre gratuit, on s'en occupera plus tard. Et sur quelle planète lui? Doc Manning? Là, ça en est. Ensuite, nous ferons 2 missions de l'UC, puis après, nous continuerons notre petite saga de campagne principale. Ouais, j'aime bien m'organiser un peu comme ça. Ouais, de voir un peu autre chose, ne pas être tout le temps coincé sur la même mission. Éviter d'être se faire chier avec tous les juste petites activités à la con.
Is there a type of
Ah, mais je crois faire ça à cause.
Got the shakes, huh? Don't worry.
Je crois que c'est vraiment l'histoire des pros.
Please state the nature of your medical emergency. Oh my goodness. All right. That's a very wise choice. Since you're clearly a first-time visitor to Reliant Neon, I'd love to offer you a free checkup, but I'm afraid I'm dangerously low on supplies.
Well, if it worked for you, I hope it works for me.
Every day is a busy day here, but that isn't why I'm low on supplies. You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic. Then you understand what I'm up against. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Volii system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all, you just let me know. That would be amazingly helpful. It's a relief to meet someone who gives a damn about anyone other than themselves for a change. Oh, and I'll pay you directly for the supplies, of course. It's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Don't worry about me. You just watch yourself. Administrator Bayou doesn't like people that rock the boat, if you catch my meaning. Anyway, I have a contact over at the clinic in the Narian system. Abby Edding. She's one of the nurses there. She'll get you started. Thank you so much for doing this. You have no idea how helpful it'll be for the poor folk that live in Ebside. I wouldn't mind a bit of extra traffic as long as the supplies allow for it. A few extra credits never hurt. Aurora stimulates the neural circuits in the brain, specifically targeting the neurotransmitter serotonin in the prefrontal cortex. This causes significant sensory hallucinations, both auditory and visual. That's the enticement factor. As you can imagine, this state is highly addictive, and the user gets stuck in a vicious cycle. They need more Aurora to satisfy their cravings. Well, it's completely dependent upon how long the user's been addicted. People who have been using for, say, 2 years or less, I've been able to put through a full detoxification program successfully. But there are others who have been addicted pretty much all their adult lives, and I have yet to try and cure someone who hasn't relapsed. We both apprenticed under Mary Cartwright at the medical facility. Abby and I got along exceptional. I almost felt bad leaving her behind when I was... Reached out to her a few months ago. Try not to get hurt out there.
I will try. Une plein de quêtes en fait. Du coup, donc on a fait ça, donc déjà on a pas besoin de, on peut parler à beaucoup moins de monde. Donc on va faire ça.
It might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Attends, endroit là. Pas du tout. Je sais pas pourquoi est-ce qu'il m'a embarqué ici. Aucun sens. Allez.
Really? I'm shocked she managed to limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Yes, sir.
You are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out? I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your recorder. Report they gave us seemed clean, no known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine. Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring and circuit boards. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's nothing some proper storage can't make safe.
Oh yeah.
Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
I will. Alors, ce que ça va donner? Ah, nous sommes déjà. Très bien, cette année. Hein? Bel effet. Avec ce petit vaisseau pourri là. Allez. On aura suffisamment de peau. C'est très dans l'air ici. Vaisseau ça aussi.
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss. Remember our last conversation when you told me the artifacts made your mind and body feel out of sync? Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor. Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back. Oh yes, absolutely. I didn't mean to compare. Those were just... oh, I don't know. Different times. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege.
As a protege?
Hey, so I pinched a few ideas from my old boss. Can you blame me? At any rate, we logged quite a few discoveries together, but it was the actual journey that I cherished the most. Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone. At this point, I'd say you've graduated from protege and moved up the ladder. A bit. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly. I respected her, and I considered her a dear friend, but we weren't in love. Had that been true, I would have resigned my post and moved to Parima 2 instead of remaining at Constellation. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions. Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon copy of Aja. Just be yourself. You see, it's clear that we if you knew about the things that I've done, please give me some...
Cette fois je l'ai emmerdé. Bon, elle va arrêter de me casser les couilles pendant un moment. Ok, il y a une gravité à peu près normale ici apparemment. Oula, ça lag. Oh.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Donc ça c'est un peu moins logique.
An abandoned meatpacking facility built on the fringes of the settlement. Something's been through here recently, but left everything in place. At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Fleet.
Au vu de ce que je vois sur le sol, c'est pas les humains qui ont fait ça. Ouais, clairement. C'était pas humain. Warhammer.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet. So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I can't believe that a terramorph did all this damage. I mean, I've heard the stories, but to see the decimation firsthand... Other than a remorseless killing machine.
Among apex predators, they're the pinnacle. Resilient, agile, smart. And their mental prowess only increases with age. Some can even dominate the minds of weaker species, keeping them as pets, livestock, or toys. They're creatures without peer. Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tao said he's too young to have one. Yet here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found all this. I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors of the attack, they're long gone. I sure could. Because... But there is a way we can get... The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection... Good. Once I see the... Take care of yourself out there.
Find anything useful?
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello? Wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. Not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
Ouais, donc en fait on va vraiment la jouer Alien.
Tracker's reading green. And... what's that sound?
The security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the Terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Insufficient. Proceed to next power breaker.
This one.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian. Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
There you go. Oh, comment je vais là-haut? Ah. Quoi? Rien de faire.
Local defenses restored.
Dernier quand même là-bas. Du coup, il est collé en fait au truc, l'Orimorph.
You expecting me to jump down off? Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is...
I'm not sure what makes its home here, but we should keep our weapons at the ready.
Stand clear.
Pas tout compris, mais ok.
It's a miracle we were able to bring that thing down. At least be avenged the deaths at the colony.
Et ben voilà.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or... Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph! Oh, yeah. Taken care of. No big deal. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you? Not doing this one out of the goodness of your heart, huh? I'll give you what I can. You certainly deserve it. All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Sauvegardons. Elle vas-y. Ah ok, donc elle part dans un sens puis elle va dans l'autre, très bien.
You have anything valuable?
Des trucs de soins c'est toujours variable. Valuable. Je vais me tromper. Wow, 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 wow. Là. Tellement dur. On a des mini trucs aussi. Alors attends, parce que là du coup. On va commencer par le dernier, je crois. Le dernier. Là c'est pas possible. Là dans le dernier. Ok. Ces deux-là ne peuvent pas être dans le dernier. Non. À mon avis. Oui, lui, oui. À mon avis, c'est lui avec lui. Ces deux-là vont dans le dernier. Ensuite. Là, avant. Là, ça a l'air d'être ça. Hein. Oh, pas du tout. Allez, deux cols hein, pour le dernier. Ça. Ouais, donc ça c'est pour. Ah. Et ensuite pour le premier. Pas mal. Pas du tout. Oui. Je pense que ça va. Oui. Et. Ah. Petite pause. Et heureux.
Flag scan. Spectrograph. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one. Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to. And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization. They have. They even took down an entire city once. A place called Londinian had to be quarantined due to a massive outbreak during the Colony War. It's the only known loss of that scale, but it's the reason why any change in our relationship with these creatures needs to be taken very seriously. There is. I mean, there has to be. We just have to find it. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph, but we also need to get this sample properly analyzed. Luckily, I think I know. What would you say to deliver? I'd do it myself, but I need to call in. Plus, clear it with your commander for. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Oh, you don't understand. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together. I'm not sure exactly where to find him. There's a place called the Sixth Circle. And here, it's not exact. Now please, go check in with...
Allons voir le commandant Tuala. Et une fois que ce sera fait, avant d'aller sur Mars, nous irons sur Terre. Donc, du coup, cette histoire d'Orimorph m'intéresse pour voir si effectivement sur Terre il y en a 36 000.
Mind if we stop by the waterfall on this trip? I could use a few moments to unwind.
I don't give a shit.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission?
A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
A gene tag? Let me see that.
Sanan. I know that name.
Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified.
Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations.
Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. faced tribunal at the end of the colony war and was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens. I'm sure she doesn't list it at the top of her resume, but considering her service record and her area of expertise, I'm not seeing a reason
Bonjour,
to
toi
think
une
this request is
levépine.
anything other than genuine. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special? I see. This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a
Écoute, ça
part
va,
of.
ça va.
I did actually have another mission lined up for you.
4h12 que je suis sur ce
Supporting
jeu.
UC system defense
Il y a des
against the
trucs intéressants,
Crimson
mine de
Fleet.
rien. J'ai
Now
exploré
I
une
guess you
planète
have
pendant
two
1 heure.
options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that
top.
sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Bon, déjà tout mon temps, le nouveau perso il est parfait, je suis trop happy. N'oublie pas qu'il y a du Baldur's Gate ce soir. Hein. On va juste aller voir les vestiges de Londres. On va aller sur Terre. Oui.
Captain?
Marrant parce que la Terre ressemble pas à ce que je connais. Hein. Ça c'est supposé être Londres. Gros souci cette planète quand même. Hein. C'est pas du tout la planète qu'on connaît, hein, mais genre du tout. Hein. Ça c'est pas la Terre. Hein. Tout à fait. Dessous. Je suis censé être à Londres là, donc je suis pas sûr. Hein. Ça va être quoi ça? Ça va être la. Ça c'est la Terre maintenant, et puis. Pas sûr que Londres c'est supposé ressembler à ça, tu vois. Après, c'est ce qu'ils avaient expliqué, c'est qu'apparemment il n'y a plus d'atmosphère du tout sur Terre. Du coup, plus d'oxygène, c'est pour ça que mon perso a son casque. On a un repère inconnu. Oh! Repère naturel. Repère naturel. Encore un repère naturel. Pris cher la Terre, ouais, la chanteuse. Les vestiges de Londres. Et vous êtes quoi comme... Vous êtes quoi? Je crois que ça allait bouger s'il te plaît. Non. D'accord. Les gars, mais c'était de la chute. Là on est. La flotte impériale, ok, flotte écarlate. Ah c'est tout? Fallait juste que je récupère la boule à neige de Londres. Ah bah péta. Eh bien oui, nous allons aller atterrir là.
Oh, a little Mars for an entire year, and I'm convinced I'll never get used to the dusty air.
Voilà, c'était sûr. Et mode inactif, mode inactivité. Oui, bah du coup, je croise un inconnu dans la rue. Ouais, bah aidez mon pote. Ok, très bien. C'est parfaitement logique. Ah, la Trade Authority. Ça, c'est une bonne nouvelle parce que toi, tu achètes absolument tout. Ça m'intéresse, regardez. Au niveau des armes, utile également, le genre de truc que j'utilise. C'est pas mal, mais c'est peu ça. La tenue, visuellement, celle-là est mieux quand même, visuellement, mais pour le reste, elle est moins bien. Par contre, non, c'est pas bien. Pas légendaire, donc c'est pas bien. Ça c'est ridicule. On dirait un cafard. Ah, ça par contre il faut que je le foute dans... combinaison de marine de Lucie. Au niveau des armes. Ça dé. Pas nickel, merci. Non. On va le garder parce que j'avais ça devant. Pas cadeau de lycée. Je vais le garder parce que c'est le cadeau du lycée quoi, mais. Là je vais le garder parce que c'est que des trucs qui me donnent des avantages. Ressources on garde aussi. Voilà.
See you around.
See you around.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Ça se voit tant que ça.
Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no... But then he... I presume the miners have him, but it is...
That won't be necessary.
The trade, but we would like the money he owes us. If you can.
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority. Oh, I can't believe you're helping them.
Wonderful.
Je me dis que je les ai aidés, j'ai voulu qu'ils me disent l'information.
What I suppose is technically. If anyone knows where Percival is, the miscreants there.
Hello, stranger. I am known. I was activated 17 years ago. I'm Alpha Repairs.
Depuis 9 ans, il bouge plus.
And I am well past my warrant now. My primary function is that of an automated personal. I can make general announcements and relay messages. All news and information has been. I also have been programmed with a limited select. Sorry, you must be an employee. No doom with this quake. Residents and workers alike are encouraged to heat. Thankfully, you can rest easy. Why did the snowman need a moist towelette? Because his arms were sticky. My doctor told me she said I needed to. Gone.
Okay.
But rumors swirl about the return of the famed Red Devils. Of course, I've been reporting this news for. There is currently no. Don't forget, this month's target goals have been increased by 5. Good thing you do not work. Then my instructions are to sit here, do nothing.
Eh ben, oh.
Please keep prolonged showers and other water use to a minimum. Do your part.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's vets and their kin. The hell you just say to me? I gotta...
Andy, sit down. You. Don't appreciate some stray wandering into my... Even the ones I should have cut off 2 drinks ago. Now spit out what you want.
Doc Walker? Well, you're barking up the wrong...
Hey, enough. And you, let's talk.
Let's talk.
Do yourself a favor and just go. You're gonna get me in trouble.
The Red
Not every
Devils
day a
aren't
stray
exactly your
topsider
average
wanders into my
background.
bar claiming
You
they
can
know
see it in their
people.
eyes. We don't belong
What do
here.
you want with Dr. Walker? What? Someone give him the keys to a battle cruiser? Look, you can make up what it...
You can spare us the performative stonewalling. We simply need a moment of his time, and you needn't hear from us ever again.
And you're someone I should trust, huh? Why?
I'm UC military. Retired. Can give you my gene tag code too if you'd like.
Not necessary. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the Red Devils were the meanest Marine unit the UC Navy ever had. Couldn't get in if you hadn't done at least one stint as a Martian Dusty. Made us tough, reliable. It's why they chose us as the handlers for the use. Percival, though, he wasn't a grunt like all, but it was those monsters that did us in. Red Devils included. That's good to hear. Now, you want my opinion? Most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to course, rumor is the trade authority... If someone was to break in there and adjust...
Making that adjustment would be illegal. I don't...
And, one soldier to another. Sidonia's full of... Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Now, what say...
Psst, hey, you be Vanguard. Come here. Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his But we stumbled on a way to make it. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should... Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and...
Oh dear. I believe I see where...
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get... Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Great, great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside. We'd set up right near the main drill, taking out the spacer leader. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
Plutôt curieux par le fait d'émuler spatien. Il y a le truc là. Je demande de faire retour et tu m'emmerdes. Oui, parce qu'on est sur Mars. Mètres. Let's get this. Come over. Why should I?
Access stairs lead deeper into the... Oh, damn cold here. Going to need a hot cup of coffee after this.
What? Miners' living quarters. I can't imagine having to live almost every waking moment underground. Il recharge pas cet esprit.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest. Oh, come on. Quit playing Jay. There you are. Oh!
I'd say this is safe. On va récupérer un fusil légendaire. On va voir ce que ça donne, un fusil légendaire. C'est de la merde. Ça se vendra bien. Oh putain. Yes, light me up. Parfait. Bien, on va en rester là cet après-midi. Je vous dis à ce soir pour du Baldur's Gate. Allez, à plus.